Uh-huh. Hmm. Mhm. Uh-huh. Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonarosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
Huh. You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. The tides have whispered of your arrival. Strange. This area was clear of tacet discords on my last visit, and there's no tacet field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself?
There would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do.
So, of deep riptides, the road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished unnoticed. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Kartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to
Hello,
yourself
can you hear me?
for now. But the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Okay, I forgot I had muted my microphone earlier when I was testing some things.
It's too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Sure it is. Why wouldn't it be? But yeah, so I was over here just gushing over
your arrival.
the jellyfish lady. And I've also come to realize that in order for my tracking to work better, I do need to have my light on in my room. Which is kind of like the one thing that I wanted to avoid, but it is what it is. But I mean, hey, it's fine. But yes, now that you can actually hear me, I had answered your question earlier saying that I am good. How are you doing? Thanks, man. I don't plan on it. Don't stop, won't stop. Her attacks heal? What the fuck? No, that's her forte that has healing, and then her ult. How is casting her ultimate also counting as an echo skill? Oh, she has follow-up attacks. Nice. For a total of 21 Dreamweavers in less than 30 seconds or until you max out Dreamweavers. Cool. Hey, welcome in. I might need to turn that alert down a little bit. I was about to start freaking climbing. A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Smother.
Why couldn't you guys be close enough to get both at once? And now I have a headless chop chop.
We desire, and so we find.
What the fuck? Am I supposed to get inside of that?
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
The others? How many sentinels are there?
You've brought me a new hope.
And away we go. Am I just gonna smack into this and die? Like, what happens here? God damn. I guess I'll turn that back on. For as old as this sword is, it looks so pristine. Damn, this sword's been through some shit. And now we're inside.
you've come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
It's a jellyfish you were looking for.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
What ties with the Order?
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm
So-
also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
So time stopped for you.
This must be the sort of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Don't touch my sword.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't
Oh,
jump to
no.
conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. I really don't remember anything.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
What?
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
So now I gotta go hunt two more swords.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Speculation leads to desperation
Please,
or something.
Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
You gonna try and kill her?
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
I'm looking around first.
What you said to Cardathia back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Seriously, how is there nothing? It has been hundreds of years. Wait, no, not hundreds of years. Couple of decades. Either way. No, I thought this was going down, not up. Shiny. And of course, books can fly. Oh. Okay then.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Because why not?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
You guys trying to tell me that I'm standing on the roof right now?
Matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. That definitely explains that. Give my sword back. Wait, so how the hell am I supposed to get back up there, then? I guess you don't. Once you come down, you come down. Up? Oh, shit. This is so trippy. Up is down and down is up.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Oh, I have to pick who I want to go with?
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
I mean, sure.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
What the hell? Now I kind of wish I took the other one.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
No, you can't. Don't lie to me.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Is that how you see me? I don't even have a face. Oh, didn't you do that?
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
So then I gotta destroy the flower?
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Welcome back.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
You can purify it?
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
So you say. Oh. Well, you know, my bad. I apologize for doubting you. Where's Black Pants and password? Okay. Start to shoot them pretty much. Okay then. And away we go.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Alright, second set. I really do kind of wonder if I should have got the second. Coming here with the other lady. Granted, it seems that I need her anyway, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
Well, I mean, it made me pick between her and the other chick, Kentheria.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
But then it seems like Carthea here can purify things. A different kind of gravity? I don't even know what gravity I need.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Oh, this is very quickly gonna seem like a pain in the ass.
Leave it to me.
Of course you guys want to fight. Alright.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Okay then.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay, so I gotta do all three of them. 29 seconds. Okay.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Seems like a new discovery.
Uh, no, but I need the green one. I mean, yeah, it is, but the chest that I just found, I need the green one. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery. Bad timing.
Why are there archers?
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Well, wait, there's more.
Hopefully this helps.
Why are you running?
Of resonance.
Okay, you know what? If you spawn again, I will actually be pissed off. So I will waste my ultimate just to kill you.
Seems like a new discovery.
But can I get to those? No, I cannot because it won't let me do the thing. I might have to come back to get those. Well, I mean, I had full access to it until I completed what I needed to do, and then I didn't have full access anymore. No, it's fine.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
No, I can. Like, it set up a teleport. Yeah, it set up a teleport point. So I could come back here later.
Another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Cherish every gain.
No idea what you're chirping about, but I wanted that chest.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these
Explain that to me.
waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Okay. Hey, Enchanted, how are you? Well, I mean, if it's supposed to be the dark tide, then yeah, it makes sense that when it's inverted, it's shiny as fuck. And then there's just this one ugly purple flower in the middle of it.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
That one's still broken. Is it broken? Okay, the way it shows up on my side, it looks like it both works and doesn't work. And thank you for that. I will grab some water. So you're making note of that I need to check that out tomorrow. It might just be because did you stream today, Enchanted? Oh, You did sub. You subbed to me the other day when you first popped in. You are currently subbed to me using your Amazon Prime. And once again, I thank you for that. No, you're fine. You're fine.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Sure it is.
Leave it to me.
Oh, what's the quest making you do?
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, one chest below me. Using power stuff? Like setting up an electrical grid kind of thing?
Seems like a new discovery.
This should do the trick.
Gotta get on that 2020,
Leave
that
it to me.
21st century infrastructure.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
They really are. They really are, and then to make it even better... Hold on. Ah. What do you mean Magneton's stubborn?
No hesitation.
Actually, isn't Magneton stubborn by default, like as a Pokemon in general?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh boy, the lights. So is that stubborn, or is he just being difficult for no reason? Sounds like you need to beat him.
Seems like a new discovery.
But either way, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Honestly, I can respect it. I can honestly respect it. Like, I did what I needed to do. It was annoying as hell, but it's done now. I
An
quit.
unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
How do I get back up there? these chests show up after the fact? Look, I just had it reversed and it didn't show me the chest. But now that I put it back to normal, now I can see the chest. Whatever, you guys can keep your chest for now. I will be back and I will gather them all. Oh, definitely. Yoink.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Yeet.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
The Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
The Order doesn't even offer salvation, though. It offers headache and pain and strife. Yo, the water is so impossibly beautiful. I'm looking at this water like, yo, this is the water I imagine that Greek gods bathed in, you know? I mean, they walked around rocking golden fleece, so why not golden baths, you know? Wait. Not in, like, the creepy way. Like, you know you're rich if you're bathing in water that looks like this.
Wind guide me.
Yoink.
Of the past.
I need it. I want a tub filled with water like this. I don't even take baths, but I'll start. If I'm bathing in water like this, I will definitely start. Like, I could probably count exactly the last time I took a bath. But hell. Give me a bath full of water like this. I'll start taking baths on the regular.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Nobody wants to be a villain. Take that back.
No memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Why are there
I must
fireworks?
find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
So we got
If
fireworks,
it comes to that, I'll
balloons.
still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
This poses so many questions. Ah, yes, heal me, please. Alright, Tower of Salvation, what do you have to offer me?
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Sure.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
She can literally turn into a jellyfish, though, so, like, at least she just hung out.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes. Nah, we're chilling.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Perhaps.
Smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, Take this.
Can you be trusted? Which outfit? Ooh, 20% HP. Can I make this? I can't show you the other chicks. I don't have the option to switch between the three characters right now. But yes, the outfits in this game definitely look amazing. And then there's even some of them that you could buy, which the purchase ones obviously look fantastic too.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Like this was like the first 5-star character, and then this is her outfit. And it looks beautiful. And it comes with a sword. So for the 3200, you get the whole outfit and the sword, plus you get the theme for your account, and you get the icon as well. Which I don't know how much it costs. I think it's like $40. Hold on, let me. If I was to buy thing, well, considering I have first time purchase bonus, I could get it all for $30. I didn't mean to click on that. Sorry, I did not mean to click on that. But I can spend $30 to get that. And then you have this character. Overworked Zani, they gave her like a really cute casual outfit. And actually, there's something that I saw the other day, like yesterday or the day before, where they gave Zani another outfit. Can I find it real quick? 1 second. Okay, unfortunately, I cannot find it. But I saw like a teaser or something of a skin that might be released for her, and it looked so amazing because it kept like her original kind of like black color scheme. It gave her a jacket. She had like this white pink or like pink or red skirt, and she had like a half shirt kind of thing going on. And she was eating pizza, and I loved like the entire look of it. But I don't remember. I don't think I saved that picture. Give me 1 second. Let me check my phone to see if I saved it by chance. Unfortunately, I did not save it on my phone. That sucks. If I find it again, I will show it to you. Honestly, I can't even say that I blame you. Like, this game has so much that you can look around and see.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
And then for last year, they had like a summer event, so of course, they have some swimsuits.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I'm still thinking about getting this one, honestly. At some point in time. I mean, I'm just kind of steamrolling the storyline.
I should try to smile more, you say?
And then there's this character. Oh, this game is free. Wuthering Waves is a free game. You can get it through Steam, or you can just go to the website, Wuthering Waves, and download it. But in general, it's a free game. Yeah, no, this is a completely free game.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
And just think about how mind-blowing that is. It looks this amazing as a free game. And mind you, my settings, I think, are only at like medium. Oh no, my settings are at high. My bad. I thought mine was at medium. If I go past like where it's at right now, it starts to like mess with things. So I just left it here. The recommended settings actually lowers it a little bit. So it looks this good for me on high. Even on medium, it still looks good. I doubt there'd be anything around here, so... I mean, there's nothing holding you back. Okay, the fact that I can literally walk on illusions is nuts. Yeah, that was a bit trippy, but it's still not that bad. Like, this looks so sick. Oh, wow. Okay. I love that this is so fitting for my initial thought without me having to say it. Wait, the bookshelves weren't illusions? They're... What? Am I flipping gravity now, or... So now I'm on the ceiling. And now we teleport back. Everything is again jutsu. Nothing makes sense.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Prepare myself how? Not like there's much I can do. What's this? Southern caskets in given regions. All right. Wait, it's not that serious. Okay, so I now cleared the first.
No longer shall
shit.
you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
No.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
So I've just been running around with royalty this entire time?
Right. You become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
So I've been running around with a god, pretty much. Hmm? Why are you green?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
I didn't even do anything.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Hey, sorry.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Blue balls.
Almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
I mean, you shouldn't, I don't think, but...
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
Did we all see the same dream?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantrella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
You are not worthy.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
back as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
I'm sorry, little guy.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
Oh?
That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
I want to know.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting.
How are you the
with
first
the
Primus if
family
you were the
to
second?
reveal
It's
the
literally in your name.
behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart.
Damn.
Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
Hey.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
I can't take the guilt of what I've done, so kill me.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Huh? Whispers you hear in the dark.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
Yeah, a little bit.
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
What are you giving me?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I don't want to eat dinner with
I'm
someone
just
that's known for
curious
poisoning people.
Why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food?
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Ooh, panini. Okay, I know you deal with poison, but you wouldn't be mean enough to fuck with a panini, would you? Okay, I was right. The PayPal thing did happen. Bro, would you mess with a panini, Enchanted? Like, any self-respecting person would not fuck with a panini. Oh! Stuffed with seafood. Yo, that's even better. It's a seafood panini. Yeah, let me get one of those. Let me get a panini. I've had a lot of paninis, like in general in my life, but I've never. The thing. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I've had a lot of paninis in my life. I've never had a panini stuffed with seafood before. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to see what that'd be like. Hey, little shrimpy, what's up?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
Huh?
Take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist.
But like, what kind of seafood would they put on it?
Deacons sing eternal hymns. From a
Would it just be like basic fish or like more exotic stuff, like, you know, shrimp, octopus,
the dark tide would
mussels,
only the areas
and with the texture of mussels, maybe not mussels. You know, like shrimp, octopus, maybe a lobster tail.
Would grow mouths and sing hymns day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
God damn.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you hungry. I was just thinking about it.
Journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
What time is it,
The
Enchanted?
final act of the dark tide is
Make yourself a snack or something.
journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Okay. Oh, so you're like an hour behind me. I mean, a midnight snack never hurt anybody.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
Y'all just over here just casually raising
The
dragons.
scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
You have like a doctor's appointment, or is that just something you do?
Is there anything else you'd
Oh,
like to
okay.
ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Well, I wish you good luck with your doctor's
The
appointment.
sword of discord.
Hopefully
Hognis,
no bad news comes
and
your
the
way.
sword of virtue. Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hognis. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Well, it may start off as just normal checkups, but I don't trust the way the world has been going for the last 6 or so years. So I will pray that nothing goes wrong.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest.
You're
I'll be
welcome.
counting on you again tomorrow.
Did I complete mini events? No. No, okay. So I just sit in a chair and sleep? No, now I interrogate Abby.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
What was the blue thing in question?
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
His little hair thing is broken.
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Good night, Enchanted. Sweet dreams to you and your kiddos. Hope you'll have a fantastic day tomorrow. And no bad news. Hmm? How does it look more broken than last time?
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess,
Why does his hair
other than
thing keep
taking up
moving?
space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
That's a bold claim. 100%? Can't that rank up?
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep surrender to it.
Damn.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Feel the tide pull. Suffocate.
Damn.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
Don't go.
Take Turvin.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
Oh.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Wait, she doesn't even have a terminal.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
So now my sword is gone. Again.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
What's stopping you from fighting? Well, you did say your powers have weakened. If I could find a way to undo that, can you fight then?
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Bruh. Why are dragons such a widespread thing?
Darkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
Your sword should be here?
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You
But-
don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Leaves? Levs? Huh. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems. The faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway.
Hmm.
There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Or I
That
could
distance,
repair it.
We should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Oh, hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Oh shit. Now we got skyfish. Now let me guess, now I gotta fight you guys when I come out of here? Is that building turned sideways?
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
What the hell was that?
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I don't even know if this is the right one. I guess so. I just picked one at
That's our
random.
goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunge attack above the hilt performs... causes justice to descend, triggering the selection of the urn to move. So who's got any special plans for tomorrow?
Wind guide me.
Why am I breaking things? Okay.
Is this really okay?
Just the trouble finding some trigger mechanism.
I mean... it's okay enough. Are those hostile?
Are these the so-called dragons?
Oh, motherfucker.
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
We used to ride it.
Did she say she used to ride him?
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Hey, 3 watch streak. Congratulations. Let me get this.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm guessing that way. I honestly could not tell you. Are you okay?
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, say leave this place. How? I did not think that that would work up here. Yoink! So yesterday was 420. Did anyone partake in the activities?
Stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay, so I gotta find my way to that. Okay. Why don't you acknowledge it? It's something that all the grass heads love, man.
Leave it to me.
Like, I can't say I don't acknowledge it, but it's nothing that I partake in.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. moment of resonance. Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's about as an ancient. Okay, but I can get behind National Ice Cream Day. It's just a day for people to eat ice cream and not feel guilty about it.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Well, that's fair. What's this saying again? Different strokes for different folks? Bro, this game is so fucking beautiful. So if someone was to offer you something, you wouldn't take it? Just to partake in it? Try it one time for the one time?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
I believe I can fly.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Ooh, you're different. You got a big sword.
Strike from the shadows! The end has come. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. I sense your weakness.
That's fair. But I mean, even if you don't partake in it that way, have you thought about trying it as a candy?
Wind guide me.
Shit. No! I didn't think it was still set to that. Gravity chamber. Well, let me see.
Seems like a new discovery.
Yeah, no, both of them are above me. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Remnants of the past.
Can I open this? No, I cannot open that. I can stand on you, but I can't open you. Or maybe I'm just impatient.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
No, I refuse to not get my thing. It's mine, damn it.
Seems like a new discovery.
Can I just grab you from back here? Well, I tried that. Traveling through a wind tunnel. Oh. Actually, wait a second. Before that. I also kind of feel like these guys are a bit too casual about the fact that we can just control gravity like this.
Moment of resonance.
Okay, nice. I feel like Beautiful Joe with some of these, man. I mean, no, that's not Beautiful Joe. That is... what's his face? Show me your moves. Was that Beautiful Joe or is that... motherfucker, what? What was the catchphrase of Beautiful Joe? I'm pretty sure showing your moves was Captain Falcon's thing?
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
This is my first time seeing it.
I had forgotten.
It looks so beautiful. Yes. Let me take some pictures.
We have more important
Bruh.
things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Now to steal a sword. A sacred sword.
Wind guide me.
Seems like a new discovery.
Everything is a new discovery.
Cherish every gain.
Hey, another save point. Yoink.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Well, I mean, it is your sword.
Together.
Is the power of friendship really needed here?
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Oh, I might be getting sick. Again. No, that's dumb. I was just sick a couple weeks ago.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
This is some power of friendship shit.
Feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
So I just called for the little whale thing.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
How would I know?
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. It doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
You want to try and get and tell me that this isn't some power friendship kind of thing? Because this sounds like the beginning of a making of power friendship. Or better yet, it's the power of make-believe.
Wind guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Do you believe in me? Believe in me that believes in you for believing in yourself. Or something like that. I think that's how that saying goes. I never actually watched Gurren Lagann. Cool.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
This is definitely Leviathan talking.
I'll never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
So you did fight. Right? Is this why her power has gone to shit? This entire place is using what used to be her power to fuck with gravity at a fundamental level?
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Infected by... Oh, what? Did he die?
Thank you. Anna. Casatomo. Olnat.
Oh, I know, the dragon. Yeah, I had to kill the dragon. In my defense, though, he came after me.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
What's this key around your
Some of my
neck?
memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Yeah. Don't wink at me, you little shit.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
You lie. You tried to eat it.
Sad. It's mixed up with something. Too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden,
If it's mixed up with something... No. Abby is not Paimon. Abby is not emergency food. Abby actually is useful compared to Paimon. Paimon will always be emergency food. Kinda sorta just like Chopper. But at the same time, Chopper has proven himself to be very useful. So I don't think he will be used as emergency food. But I'm just thinking, like, is Abby keeps saying that the Threnodian, that the orb that I just absorbed smells like Threnodian mixed with something. Wouldn't that mean that I literally absorbed the Threnodian mixed with like the unicorn looking god, and now their powers are just all fucked up? Which is also what Cantharia said, that they merged together at some point in time, giving birth to like the twisted thing that everyone worships now. And like Steven, I know you know the answer, but at the same time, like, I don't want spoilers, so let me theorize my theories.
then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
For all this shit is confusing.
The Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
Isn't that why you lost your memories?
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Time to get another sword.
Parthia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
What are you studying again? Oh God.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Engineering is good luck. I actually don't think I ever asked you what you're studying before.
Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order.
Fair. So, like, quick question about your studies. Is your engineering like my friend Daniel's engineering, where you have to solve questions based off of like theoretical numbers? Like, no number is provided for you. Everything is just like an X. Is yours the same as his? Because I know he took formal engineering. I just don't remember which one. God. Okay, so you guys might actually be in the same thing. Because I remember when we were in class together or at school. Honestly, probably. I just remember him being so excited whenever they gave him a question that actually involved like numbers existing. He was always so excited about it, as opposed to like just solving for a theoretical number using another theoretical number.
Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
I don't even want to know. Okay, I understand metrics more than I understand 2D numbers.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
You're both.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Yeah?
I'd like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Nah, we good.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But
Honestly, I'm loving it. But why do I not own... Can I not make these? I don't have access to my inventory right now.
Just the sight of it is enough to...
You hate...
what people eat nowadays.
You hate pizza?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
Damn, what's wrong with the pizza, man? Just because I gave you a pizza that has some pineapple on it? And you're right, the recipes aren't mandatory, but I do enjoy fucking around and making shit, so I try to collect them as I go.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Listen here, you hater.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
What's wrong with pineapple on pizza? I could synthesize up here, but I can't cook, can I? No, he doesn't agree with you. He just doesn't like pineapple in general. There's a difference. Why do you not like pineapple? Like, what has pineapple done to you? God damn. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's fair, I guess. So do you just ignore like all forms of pineapple? Or like, can you have it mixed with something? Like, what's the deal with that? Because I mean, like, do you have it in like a smoothie that's like mixed with like other fruits? Or do you just avoid pineapple like point blank period?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you
Damn.
trust Cardathia now?
One of my favorite drinks is pineapple soda, but I'm assuming you hate that.
The soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
God damn.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness.
The hatred for pineapple is so surreal.
Many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on
You know
your
what,
end?
Steven? Just for you, the next time I get pizza, I will put pineapples on there. Just for you. It's not an insult to soda. Huh? Pineapple is made out of small needles. It could be dangerous. I mean, like, I guess, but if you know how to clean it properly and shit, you should be fine.
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Stop keeping secrets from me, jellyfish.
When your journey ends, we will speak of it then.
Actually? I thought it was just a skid. Because, like, the outside of a pineapple is prickly. But I thought the inside of it was... One second. Yeah, the acid from pineapple, like eating raw pineapple, not, well, yeah, eating raw pineapple does mess with me. I can't deny that. It's pineapple made out of needles. They're harmless to digest, but can irritate soft tissues. But yeah, no, ain't that some shit? Yeah, you really do. Essentially, the reason for the needles is like it's a defense mechanism against herbivores. Cool. But I never knew that that was what caused, like, a little tingling, prickling sensation in my mouth whenever I eat pineapples. I mean, I've never had a problem with it. But I also never knew why. But is it possible to, like, remove the needles When you're eating it? Huh.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada. Zilch.
Yeah, honestly, with how small they look, I feel like it'd just be annoying.
Are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Why are you sleeping lightly? Oh shit. Hey, chill. I mean, I'll just keep having pineapple the way that I have pineapple, whether it's through juice or pop or smoothies. Mango pineapple smoothies are still goated. Mango pineapple and strawberry banana are like my go-to smoothies. What about you guys? What's your like go-to smoothie? And also, when you have smoothies, do you do it with or without yogurt? So now there's just dead people. I find that kind of hard to believe. You drink boba then?
Sorry I woke you.
Bruh. There's other things to life besides water. And don't get me wrong, I understand that water is important because our bodies are like, what, 60 or 80% water? Being healthy is boring, man.
Were you singing just then?
What kind of question is that?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
Tell me, what is the benefits of being healthy?
I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Fuji apple is goated. I typically have it in alcohol, but it is still goated.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't hear that, but alright.
Now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me,
Yeah.
I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you.
Yes, you are.
I believe it's possible.
Anything is possible. The power of friendship and the heart of the cards.
One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible
So
that
you
those
say.
vibrations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
they might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
Okay, then I just need to start muting my mic.
A real victory.
I feel like she's pushing herself.
As long as their obsession holds and the Sonarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Hmm?
Cardathia?
That's true. When asked, I'm gonna go to the bathroom though.
Just a stray thought.
You remembered something, didn't you?
Hey,
Tell
since
me.
we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
No. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, it's true. But I thought we said a moment. How did we fall asleep up here?
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Because that should be starting any second now anyways.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Welcome back, everybody. And now it's time to party. It's time to party and bolt and party and bolt. No such thing.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
There's no such thing as too early to party or too late to party. Because all that exists is partying.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yes, we shall bear witness to the greatness that is the rover.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
How Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
What do you mean you're not ready yet?
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Yes.
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Stop trying to sugarcoat things. She's just being difficult for no reason. What the fuck? So you guys don't have any dialogue as to why the statues... Bro, am I seriously sharing a boat with a fucking god or something? Damn. I thought there was a treasure chest here, man. That's why I came here. This water's still so beautiful.
Wind guide me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Oh, this should be some bullshit. No.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Bruh, how that just left him on 1 HP. Give me this sword.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
All of the swords are mine, and the powers they possess.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Hey, buddy. The teleportation is real.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Ow. Bro, just smacked the shit out of me.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
But wait, there's more.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
And away we go.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Oh shit.
Moment of resonance. Keep it together.
Oh no, 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 wait. Do I have healing items? Better question, can I use healing items? Fuck. Alright, cool. I guess I die.
Hopefully this helps. Is this the end?
Bruh. I was so close. Now I died.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Sounds.
Why would you laugh at me, bruh?
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together.
Why would you teleport to me? What the hell? The counter's not off by that much. It's probably like 1 or 2 extra. And if I really wanted to, I could undo the 1 or 2 extra kills.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Danger zone. Tracking arrows is some bullshit.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Bro, why does your gauge go down so quickly?
Strike from the shadows.
Is that me? He's finally been freed.
No. Knowing my luck
Disperse.
with stuff like this, no.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Time to get my Hulk smash on. It's always weird to me that this is done with like an open palm. Would it not make sense to just like slam your fist into their shit?
Wind guide me.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought to come back as a Tacit Discord.
But we still recognize this sword. And we're still trying to protect it.
Altia was my savior. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Okay, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I should have fucking expected that shit.
The hour is
You know what? Just because you trolled me, fuck you. I'm over here expecting a goddamn treasure chest instead of get jumped by a fucking mimic. Don't tell me you have to get out and fight those guys. Okay, good. Bye! Have a good time! Why is the speed boost temporary? Like, I feel like it should last more than just 2 seconds. Now, like, you give me a freaking dash that has like a 10-second cooldown, and it doesn't even give me a full 2 seconds of dash. Doesn't make sense. Okay, my bad. If I hold it down, I can get 2 seconds of dash. But still, that's terribly inefficient. Because, like, why is it cooldown 5 times the duration of the ability?
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
It's kind of sad how, like, barren this shit is, man. Oh, actually, I just remember something. Steven, we talked about it the other day
Be there for everyone
about
as we head toward
Rover
our
not
shared
having
future,
max
leaving the
things.
past behind.
And this is what I mean. Her resonance chains aren't maxed. But you said it's supposed to be. Unless I'm just missing something somewhere along the line. Okay.
He's back again.
Because I do know that there's one shop.
Leave it to me.
There was a shop in Like the main fucking city here, Zhangzhou, where you can buy the last one or two for the light person. Or for, not light person, sorry. For Spectral main character. But I haven't found a shop for the Havoc one. Bro, why can you teleport now?
Hopefully this helps.
God damn.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Disperse.
If I get hit one more time, that's it for me. Or I can just not get hit. Let's go! Bye, buddy boy.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
Do not eat her friend.
I'll handle this.
Good, now go to bed. And never wake up again.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Yoink! I don't even know if I can actually use him. But still, yoink? Bro, what the fuck? What you mean on all elements? Are there more than 3? Because thanks to TikTok, I have been spoiled on the fact that there's 3. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Y'all couldn't even heal me, bro? I'm finna die. Yeah, I'll do that later at some point. I guess technically speaking at the moment it's not too important. Yeah.
Wilt thou return to me?
No.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth.
Yeah, look at her face. She's locked in.
Why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle?
I know it's been 3 hours. Hush up.
And yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Your mama.
I made thee. Thy life Thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
Lies.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Damn.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Stop eating things.
It's like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Why are you glowing?
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Stop being a coward. You started this, you finished this. We got shit to do.
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
So break it.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
But you split yourself to be freed from Leviathan. Bro, I understand what you when you saying that this shit's confusing. Because what the fuck?
The endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
And your memories were the cost of permission.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest.
What you mean by
Not
that?
just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
I don't know about all that.
Will you accompany me one last time?
Bruh, this is gonna be some bullshit. Ow. Oh, I don't take the sword this time? Can I heal, please? Like, my HP is damn near critical. Please, somebody heal me. Someone, something, anything, please.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile.
I doubt that.
Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Give me that. Heal me. Heal me. Okay, now that I'm not at risk of getting sneezed on and dying, let's keep going.
Wind guide me.
Oh, it totally
This
is.
is where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
I'm like 1000% sure this is gonna be some bullshit. And you're still glowing.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Why y'all keep making me use this shitty ass one-star sword and cut
She can
swords?
still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
What?
Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
So save your other half just to kill you both. Nah, Bun Bun. I'm not trying to do all that. That sounds like evil as fuck.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
I have lived my life to the fullest.
No, you
I
haven't.
would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
You have been sealed away for the last, like...
Thea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
Bro, they still have the fucking required rage count for solo leveling being 240. I'm not gonna hit that this week. I'm not that strong.
She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
No, I don't think.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
No, bitch. And you know what? You can't make me. I refuse this request of yours. Nah.
I understand.
Ain't no way.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
No, the giant blue ball.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladelise should continue to exist.
Because fuck you. I'm so glad I'm recording this shit. This game looks fucking beautiful.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
So yeah, like I said, fuck you.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
Okay.
Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Yeah, like you said, this is leading up to some bullshit.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
The fuck?
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Bro, this shit is so confusing. So the power that she got from the second awakening, she gave it back so that they could stop the Sentinel, what, 10, 20 years ago, and regain control of their body. Is that when she then split herself off from the curse? Like, from Fleur-de-Lis? Bruh. This shit don't make no damn sense. Like, it does, but it doesn't. I have more questions than answers. You know what, whatever. Doesn't even matter.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
I don't think the time of the day would matter. This is just confusing.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Now what?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
It's still kind of annoying the way they say privacy. Privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
I don't know that if this is one of those situations, ma'am. Well, fuck it, we ball. Damn. And now I'm on the roof again. Why is it raining?
Come to me, mighty god killer.
It's still sexy. It sucks that she's evil. God damn, woman.
Keep it together. Blast
You are much weaker.
I guess I die.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
How about we don't kill me? Please. God damn. How are you gonna hold?
You would betray yourself. No, this is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't
So I'm the shield, like.
shape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Everything finna be Irie.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
So you just make.
Save the person in front of me. I am not useless.
So you make phantom swords of the 3 sealed weapons?
No retreat. At least break, damn it!
What the fuck?
nothing. How could this be? Again, I failed.
Ew, your hand turned purple? God damn. Why is it always this shitty ass 1-star sword, man?
Take my power, my blessings, my path. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Whoa. And now I get to change the weather. Oh shit. I could fly. Why is she so fast?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Whirl and flutter. The wicked will face judgment. Swift and resolute.
Wind's breath.
None shall whisper. One is the sound. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Wind calls, waves follow. Purging all evil. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. I am the
I win with the power of the storm. God damn. Full counter, bitch.
Well done.
Bye,
Seek
bitch.
the future, where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
It really is. Okay, for all intents and purposes, I should not be able to fly with one wing, but whatever. Oh, looks like I learned how to walk on water.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
I know, right? I regret waiting so long to play this game. Like, well, not like to play it, but like to catch up on it. And I'm so glad that I'm fucking streaming this shit, because now I have a record of all this shit. I can watch it back, whatever. Because this game doesn't have like a cutscene replay feature.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Big ass unicorn.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Nah.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
I've looked and I haven't seen one.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
I mean, I guess.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
Is she the shackle?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
Yep, good night, man.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
So, self-destruct was your secret plan.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free.
Freedom!
Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
Bruh.
Arbiter. One question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Bro, this ad is starting and I can't even stop it. Oh, I can pause it. Okay, cool. I'll wait for the ads to finish and then I'll keep going.
righteous one.
Alright, let's wait a few minutes for the ads to pass and then we could finish this up real quick. And then I think after this, I'll probably go to bed because like it is 3:30. And I am getting a little bit sleepy, but then also I don't want to stay awake until 6 a.m. like I did yesterday. Okay. Okay.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Gentle? I'm gonna be throwing around like mini
Let me ask you
tornadoes and
this one
shit.
more time. Should I call you Carthea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Carthea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Carthea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they?
They're gone with the wind, literally.
What do we do now?
Whatever you want. You're free.
Return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
I mean, she really can. She can visit whoever, she can eat whatever, she can go wherever. And technically, if you want to, you don't need to do anything at all. Which one should I pick? I kind of feel like picking the third one. That she can go wherever. But that's mainly because she's been sealed in that upside down tower for the last, like, what? 2 decades? I don't know if she still has a body that doesn't need to eat, though. No, yeah, I think I'll just say that you can go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
I don't even know where we are right now. These fucking pedals, man. You're still here causing trouble?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong. Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, The tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
She hang on long enough, man.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer.
Bro, these cutscenes.
Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Okay, so now I am back outside here. Cool. I kind of want to talk to her before I hop off.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I want to see what the wind power can do, so I'm going to switch to that for a little bit. Alright, let me talk to her before I go to bed.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Good luck.
You're strong. Stronger than me.
Damn right.
You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Is that how that works?
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine...
Oh yeah, that's right, he stopped hiccuping.
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Good luck with that.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing.
If you say so.
Truthfully, So much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
I'm gonna tease her.
I'll find my own way then.
I'm kidding.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Is Cantarella near me? What's this? Oh god, that terrifies me a little bit. But okay, before I get the urge to keep going, let's stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm shutting down the forge for the night, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Make it fast.
Alright, so good night to everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I will be back. I don't know when I'll be back, but I'll be back. Yep, see you guys next time. Good night. Sweet dreams. Enjoy.